I think I'm supposed to go that way. Send me the wrong way. It's supposed to be right as soon as you come past that pillar. Okay, this time I'm going to do it. You watch. Oh, oh, oh. 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 Oh no.
Welcome to the UAC. Now 221 accident-free days.
Chance.
Oh, that was great.
Platinum number 81. There it is. There it is. Fuck. This is fucking intense. Ah! Good. I think. Okay, I think I'm finally getting this. No! You spoke too soon! Wow, I feel hideous. Seasick. Jack rubbed the captain's. Wee! Back. Thank you, I feel much. No.
Oh no. Fuck.
Come on, back. Do you know what? I'm going to check up there because that's also ice caves. I swear I've come across. Yeah, it's been horrible at work as well. Pit me then. What? Blood box.
So, did you find a couple of blokes that got you back?
Actually, I did.
Great.
Well, there we go. Final Fantasy 16, Part 10. I'm going to be playing this for a while. Pull my trousers up. Good job we got this NVIDIA cam thing, which hides my modesty.
Shut up, bitch!
Lovely. That would be European Post Office. Welcome in. Good to see you. I can't remember where we were. It's been a couple of days. Tuesday, I think, we last played this. Here's what's coming up this weekend. So, we are playing Final Fantasy 16 tonight, WWE tomorrow, and Advance Wars 2 on Sunday.
Dummy!
Yeah.
Dummy! Yeah!
Yeah.
Dummy! Yeah!
Yeah. Bobby Rikishi, how can I not give you a shout out, my friend? When are you doing some Alien? I wanna get involved in watching that, my friend. Let's see a clip of yours.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, I can't wait to get rid of it.
Yeah, we're gonna get some food.
You can have some cracks and cheese as well, Doc.
Yes. How about a little food? Sorry.
Fuck you, Duck. You little twat. Are you just going to keep offering him food and say no? Brilliant. Well, this is what we got coming up for you for the month. I think we're going to platinum WWE 2K23 tomorrow. I think... I think we're going to platinum. I'm Duck and I'm here to fuck. WWE 2K23 tomorrow. We're so very, very close. I've got 10 more My Faction matches out of 100 to do. And I'm on the second playthrough of My Rise. I've done a little bit off stream as well, like, because I don't want you to have to sit through that boring shit any longer than necessary. So there we go. I've just got to make a couple of interesting choices and the platinum should pop. Right, so this is what we got coming up this month. As soon as we finish WWE 2K23, I'm going to give fair critique on Fight Forever. Oh yeah, so lovesick. It is a lovesick run. Fight Forever, I'm going to give a fair critique of that. Breath of the Wild we got coming up. Final Fantasy 16 will be succeeded by Final Fantasy 3, so going back to the Pixel Masters, that'll be another platinum. What won't be a platinum, but you all voted for me to play, will be Lord of the Rings Gollum. Oh boy. And then I need to invest in an Xbox 360, which I'll be doing later this month for Saints Row, and a lot of the other 500 games on the list. Evil Within 2, I've been threatening it for a while. We'll do that after Pokemon Yellow. I just need to do some of that grinding off stream as well. And then, of course, the 500 greatest videos of all video games of all time, as compiled by Polygon. We've got Advance Wars 2. I'll be playing the Switch version of Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp, but you get the general idea. Saints Row is backwards compatible, so it's on the Xbox One and Series. Is it actually? Can you play OG Saints Row on the Series? I'm gonna Google this. Yeah, like you said a few weeks back, you can lend my series. I've not touched it in months. Yeah, I mean, I'd be interested. Hang on, can you play the original? They both worked fine, except sometimes if you start up the game from quick resume, the audio won't play, but restart and fix it. There's no such thing as a game that runs on Xbox One and not Series S. Oh, that is a game changer. Wow, okay. Tate, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you. 11 months. 11 months, yeah. So we'll be playing Super Meat Boy and Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, Maxis Stacks is here as well. Brilliant. Okay, let's get some shouties going before we get started. Sup with that whiskey. I am not on the whiskey this evening, but I hope you are. I'm actually having a dry month, just to cleanse a palate. Let's shout out that Tate guy as well.
This is the one you were talking about. I hadn't been here yet. That guy got a boner? What the fuck? Look at that, dude. That's clearly a like a dinosaur with a boner. What the fuck? You alright? I'm calling the cops.
I've got a big fucking boner right now!
One more. On no match. Get
Look at that! Look at that!
Just res me and then I'll destroy both.
Does somebody want to clip that in the chat?
In the chat.
Somebody get a good clipping on the game.
Should we reset, Bags? What do you mean? Should we reset? Because the zone's miles away and I'm in tatters, so I'll just destroy both and reset, yeah? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Okay, so let's continue. Final Fantasy 16. Now I am actually considering a Series X, because that would solve a lot of problems, especially on this 500 list. Yeah. So there we go. Right, what the fuck was I doing anyway? Was there side quests to do? I know there was a mark on here that I haven't killed. You fucking mark! The Breaker of Worlds. That's an S rank, so that's going to be tough. So, if you want to see me die, now is the time. Okay, so let's see
I did not
whereabouts.
hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
So this is in Crusader. Okay. Could be a huge chunk of your 500. Oh, I will do. Yeah, 360 backwards compatible games. Yeah, I believe it is. But if I get a series, then I can play sort of current games as well. So it would make sense.
Live. Anything catch your eye? Think you can
Yeah,
help?
you hot stuff. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. Open world map. So we want to go to Rosaria, I believe, which is here. So let's check the local. So it's down here, which is... Oh, that's where the ruins were being built. It probably makes sense to be there then. Yeah, I'm definitely... my interest is piqued. So I might wait for that. I will check that list. No, thank you for the tip-off. I was going to say, what's the point in shelling out? Like, because of a 360 now that's reconditioned with a reconditioned controller that probably won't last too long, or you're close to the red ring of death. I mean, what's the point on investing in that when I could just get a new console mode? Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit iffy about buying something like that off CEX as well. I mean, because I bought some PS pads, PS3 pads, and the drift on them was monstrous. I had to return like 3, lost out on the postage, and then they say, oh, we'll replace one. Oh, we got none in stock, we'll just refund you. What about the postage? Oh, well, we're not going to get that back, so neither are you. So fuck it. Yeah, I may as well look at a series. I mean, I could even get away with the Series S, but I mean, if I'm going to do it, then I may as well go the whole hog. And you got the new 480 terabyte ones coming out. Wait a minute, hang on. The new 2 terabyte one. I can't remember. I know there's 2 terabyte ones coming out, so it makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm not even after like sort of hard copies. If I can get it from the fucking store, then... this that game where European Post Office blows everyone at the party without everyone knowing about it? Oh, do you know what? I have missed you two having your little fights. It's good to see you back, Maxi Stacks. What you been up to? Anything interesting? Right, so this is a bit where I might get my ass handed to me. Okay. Where the... And we go up into the village up here. Okay. Question is, am I going to be able to survive this S-rank mark? Where is the little cunt? Oh, he's over there, look. Apparently this first S-rank fight is cut above the others that we fought. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's an iron giant called Atlas. Oh my god. Right.
A little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh. Walk off, you cunt. Go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Like...
Let's try.
Shit! Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on! You asshole! He recovers from stagger so fast there's like no point. Oh my god. Ah! Fuck you! Oh, he ain't happy.
Too slow. Let's get him. Too slow.
Ah, yeah, definitely too slow. Shit! I ain't gonna make this.
Let's try.
Yep. Ah, fuck! I didn't sit. Fuck off. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. I think I'm up to date with chat. Was that Jim Leahy that I think I've fucking heard? I'm sure I did. I don't think I'm making this fight.
Get him. Over here.
Why do? That's not me.
Let's try.
Ah no, I didn't see fucking shit, cunt. Oh fuck. Torgo, do you want to heal me?
Night moment. Yeah. Let me talk to you.
Yeah, I ain't living through this for shit.
Too late.
Really?
Did we miss
Did we miss
Baywatch?
Baywatch?
Nana! Oh shit! Oh, one more hit and I'm fucking done.
Forgive me.
Yo, what a great match.
Bump that.
Bump that. I want to see two big men with big with big chests
What are you starting me all the way back here for, fucking pricks?
and big muscles bumping meat. That's why I'm here. That's why I watched wrestling as a kid. You want your 5-star matches?
Nah.
You want your 30-minute classics? Not me. Big meaty man slapping me.
I need picata for my bunghole.
I'll wrap it up. Woo.
Oh, I know there's an item shop around here somewhere. I'm sure it's right ahead of me. Oh man, that fight, that S-rank fight is fucking crazy.
What are you after?
This always makes me laugh. Haha. Luke is Bond. Can I get a shout out for Luke is Bond, please? Someone on here will, I'm sure, will help me out. Okay, you want to play like that? We'll get elixirs. And that.
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Building the Titanic.
Let me stand up a little bit so you can see a bit better. There you go, there.
But the Empire has
Hello,
to...
Harriet.
Oh, and a hedgehog.
Hello.
Everyone loves a hedgehog.
Show a little wonder now, there. Look how cute she is and how settled she is.
Okay, we're going to play like that, are we? Yes. Yes. It's Friday and I am happy. I'm happy to be out of work, I will tell you that much. It's been a week from hell. Chicken McButtocks, thank you for manning the shout out there. Appreciate it. How is everyone's week?
Now you're a male! Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh, now you're a my, my, oh, my, my, oh my, 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 oh, now you're a male! M-A-N, man, 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 now you're my own!
It is the weekend for me now. Hopefully it's a weekend for everyone. What does everyone have planned this weekend? Tell me about it. I want to hear about it. I always want to hear about what you're doing. Is it exciting? We might go and watch Indiana Jones. Wow, wow, Indiana Jones. See you later. Bye. I'm just booting the fuck out of this fucking spider. Okay, bye. Taking Rosie to the NEC tomorrow for the Friends experience. DJ and that's it. Looking forward to a sweatfest in the booth. I didn't even think about that. Bollocks. So the Friends experience, is that where they had the reconstruction of the flat and everything? I think I've seen that before. Like one of my friends went to something or other. I might stream tomorrow and I'm getting back into it, ready for the 40-hour stream I'm going to try and do in the next 6 weeks. You're going to do a 40-hour stream. Mate, I do not envy you because 24 hours is just, I mean, that was insanity. I've done that a couple of times now. I don't think I could do a 40. Apart from that, you're going to chill. What about me? What am I doing? I am going to be playing some WWE, some Advance Wars. I'm going to be DJing. Probably go for a walk on Sunday. Get some Taco Bell for the first time. And,
Nothing.
oh, cunt off, you crap cunt. Twat. Right. Jump. There we go. Lovely. Whoa. Alright, you cheeky so-and-so. Fuck off. Ah, no! I dodged straight into it. Shit! Jump! Okay, good. Nice, that's what I wanted. Shit! Too early. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yeah, man, gonna be a good laugh. Go to Resorts World afterwards and get GDK. Lovely stuff. Apart from that, sure, what about you? I want to beat my friend's record. What, so 40-hour stream? Careful with that, mate. That'll fuck you up. Taco Bell is fucking ghost. Taco Bell for the first time. This is the first day for the rest of your life. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it transfers well from the States to the UK. I got it in Florida last year. It's ridiculously incredible. I've never tried it, so I'm hoping that the UK have adapted the best things about the menu. Oh, fuck the fuck off! Okay, now the fun begins. Oh, there we go. I hit for maximum stagger damage and he's down halfway. Beautiful. Now if I can just carry that on without getting hit. Oh, fucking hell. Ah! What the even piss? He wasn't doing half of these moves last time. Oh, my dog got in the way. Good. Poor Torgal. Get out of the way. Good, lovely.
Nice try. I needed that.
Come on, you fuck. Oh, fucking hell! Fire, fuck! Piss off with these fucking combos! How come this isn't easy? Okay.
Guess we're ready.
Oh, as if I wasn't out the fucking way then. Fuck you, you prick.
Get him.
Oh, he goes for a third one, the little cunt. Stagger! Stagger! Fuck you! Come on, come on, come on. Woo, shit, the stagger's over. Fuck. Oh my god. This is going to be tight. I'm going to lose again here. Oh, fuck up.
This one. Slow.
No! Ooh. No, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I need to keep my distance. Oh, fucking hell! I'm in the shit here. Oh, god damn it! Oh, I didn't save my elixirs either. You fucker. I was so close. Piss the entire OST isn't on Spotify yet. Mid-July, isn't it? This guy's giving me a... This guy's above my level. I may come back to him. Let's carry on with the story for now. Oh, Jesus. I don't think my abilities are good enough just yet. I mean, I want full level in that, but I could do with some... I mean, upheaval's now been mastered, so that's good. I could do with using the Titanic block as well, I think.
It's true. I heard it from
Hybrid, how far have you managed to get in 16? Have you finished it yet? I know a bunch of people have finished it already, but I'm not quite there just yet. You beat it a few days ago. Where would you say it ranks? If I had to ask you to pick your top 6 Final Fantasies, maybe top 5. We'll do top 5.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
Have I just fucking walked straight past her? I have, haven't I? Jesus.
Mid hasn't been.
Where is Mid? Where are you? Ah, right, okay. You give it a 7 out of 10. You wanted to like it more. What was it that that didn't work for yourself? Is it the heavy on cutscenes? Or?
Alright, Clive? What do you want?
Yeah.
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Story mostly. Other stuff is nitpicking, like the lack of
helm
RPG
over the
mechanics,
top
only
that
one
disperses
weapon
all
type,
that
and no
heat into the
elemental
air.
weaknesses. Yeah. Otherwise, I thought it was a
And
fun
the
game with
shielding
some
around
cool
the
stuff.
sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Tactics is one I've never done.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Sorry about this. Speak with Blackthorn. So he is the... I love tactics. The story went over my head as a kid. The combat is great. Yeah, I mean, I've heard various things about it. Like, some people consider it the best. But, I think OG Final Fantasy VII, then OG Final Fantasy VI are probably my favourite too. Then we would follow that with 9, maybe 10, and I am enjoying this, I've got to say. But I did enjoy 7 Remake as well. And 12 when they sorted out the job system. I just love the games, what can I say?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Hell with it.
It's
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
I was close to beating 7 original, 8 and 9, but just kind of flaked on them. I tried beating 8 last year and just got bored when it was right at the end.
Still, if that's what
Didn't force yourself through it then.
Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And what is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. We'll probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Oh, but that's the fun of beating the bosses. No, I'm cool leaving these orphan stories right now. You may remain orphans.
You going after the Stardust? Which one of these two?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then.
The hell with yous, orphans.
So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me?
So, how am I liking Final Fantasy 16? I see we have Titan stuff. I'm enjoying it. I am enjoying it. The cutscenes can sometimes go on a little while, but I like the overall story. I think it's very Final Fantasy meets Game of Thrones, and I'm totally cool with that.
Stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
But I do love the Titan stuff, absolutely. Right, so where am I going? Let's see. Bobby, you still in here?
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Lucas Bond is wonderful.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
What have I had for dinner? What have I had for dinner? What did I have for dinner? I had a cheese, chicken and bacon pasta melt this evening. So, just a shitty microwave meal to be honest. But that was all that I could be asked with this evening. However, tomorrow I'll be cooking my chicken, rice and stuff like that tomorrow.
Just looks like black sand to me.
You're getting a pizza, are you? Or are you telling me to get a pizza? I mean, I'm all good now, I think. I want to sesh on this hard this evening, I think. Make some real progress. Oh no, I'm alright, that pasta will do me. Taco Bell on Sunday. I don't want to be too bad because I'm already putting on shitloads of weight. Or I've already put on shitloads of weight. Any more around here? Where's the last bit? See, you know what I also object to is these little shit quests that no one can be arsed with or have time for, and I'm just looking for one last bit of star fucking dust. Are you kidding? Hello, Stardust. I want to pet the dog, I don't want to jump. Stop running away from me, Torgal.
Get it, boy.
Aha, here we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Yeah, he's going to end up in trouble of some sort, isn't he?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Love a good fetch quest.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat? Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
I do like this song. I'm quite a fan of Gav as a character as well. I think he's alright.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Row. Such a good boy. You're the goodest boy.
When did you get so big? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Hooray! Goblin Corn, okay. Gilbo, okay, cool.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Bing, bum, bum, bum.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Oh, we always get lost going around this fucking hideout as well. I've got a letter here. No, I've got no other letters. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Thank you for the hydrate.
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Dum, dum, bum, ba-dum.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Well then.
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Oh, for fucking hell. Right, before I continue with this quest, I shall be right back.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave.
BRB.
We can get through without getting skewered. We won't stand a chance if we don't take out those other guns.
I'm working on it, mate. That was fucking... Are you alright, he says. Oh dear. No, let's just go for it.
As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway.
Text-to-speech is wonderful. I can send you messages like this while you're really busy and trying to concentrate on a game. I don't think you thought this through, M8. These messages could drag out for ages. And also, let's not forget the fact that Daniel fucks dogs. Soldiers, can you lower the P please, Nuke? The tables in my local Tesco aren't good enough to handle this stream. Norks, 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 blah blah.
Oh, it's the gift that keeps giving.
What? Mother.
Look about as intimidating as a fucking birthday card. Allow me to be the first to premiere a tribute to a man missed. Daniel. Daniel. Daniel.
Daniel. Wait more, bastard.
Shoulders.
Have you ever played Barbie? Fresh Gordon.
Oh, please consider. Oh, sex dungeon.
So quiet. But have you got it for PSP, though? Invisible glitch, box glitch. Eh, Dios mío, senor.
The Daniel Battersby Memorial Stream.
Yeah, but the bad harmonies, are they on purpose?
Combat's great. Oh, fuck, motherfucker. I forgot that.
That was a goal!
Hooray! We are working. Brilliant. Oh, you gotta love that sound, haven't you? Ooh. 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 Love it. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Wait, what? Did he fall off? Did he fall off? Okay, I think I'm finally getting this. No! You spoke too soon! That's not Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
This one. You lose. Over here. Sick him.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Attack! slow. Get him. Titan!
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Just realised I'm on mute. I was just saying one of my videos has been blocked in Russia because of Stan Bush, The Touch, being played. An absolute banger that you may remember from the Transformers film.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Editor starts If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I apologise. Right, okay. Bum.
Think mid might need some.
Bum 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 ba da bum. Can you backflip in this game? You actually can, but you have to be in combat to do so. I'm sure there's a backflip button. Chef, how you doing? You okay?
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than
Yeah,
fresh
stream's
water
going
or
alright,
even
mate.
brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from
Not
those
too
very
bad.
materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material
What you doing
or
with your
other
afternoon?
in order to provide the protection
Or evening
it
or weekend?
requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Okay, what are we doing here?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Nothing all that much. Going out for a meal tomorrow for Hannah's stepdad's birthday. DJing. It's just streaming, really. We might go and watch Indiana Jones on Sunday. I don't know yet.
On your little excursion.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Right, can I check the tomes?
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest
DJ,
you.
nice. Drop a beat right now and do a freestyle rap, I say. Oh, it won't be that kind of DJ.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Excuse me, scared the cat.
No. Where's Jill?
Oh, great, it's another fucking fetch quest.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
What can I interest you in today?
No, I don't like. Release your inner Slim Shady. I heard you on call. Drop a bar or two. On call? What?
Ah, yes.
That's not me rapping. That's reading out terms and conditions.
How the hell is anyone...
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on. Take it.
Cheers, Gimp.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Jill, where are you?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Inner Slim Shady. Emma
Garlic
Knott.
and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yeah, go on then. What are we going to get here? Into her pants?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you.
Well,
Clive.
yeah, of course it is. It's the best way of saying sit down. Is there just going to be this tension all the way through the game, or are they going to make a move?
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
How many of these letting off steam missions are there going to be? Because these are doing my head in now.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Blam 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 blam.
How's work on the shield?
Well, very well indeed. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Now run back all the way through the hideout.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Ba, 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 ba.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Oh, fuck it.
I think Mid might need some
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Precision, so you get a bigger hammer. What?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's probably been the most boring mission in the entire game.
Told me she was building a ship.
I mean, it's important to move the story along, but...
How may I help you today, Clive?
Clive.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Ooh, side missions. Weird science. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum.
He cracked the crystal too.
Trouble with the ledgers. What could be wrong with talk? Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Right, let's take on all these side quests and get some stuff done. Is there anything more around the realm? Not that I can see.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
Well. Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this lovely bit of kit, it is. But the problem is, it won't always get... Which is why I've been looking for...
You're boring.
I imagine Ty could get some use.
Proper.
So what exact?
Nothing. Gave me a sample. You pour the... So, and do you know what I found out?
I take it that...
I would have gone myself, but...
The Bomb King.
Right.
Thank you kindly. get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Oof.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
But the Empire have dragoons.
I feel like I'm just running around this block. Where are the stairs? If I just walk past the fucking things. Oh my god.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
Did you hear?
The gate's
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Lady Goat tells me you want. Would you prefer the debt was repaid?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first 9 day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once to throw away everything he had, all to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
An LA night moment. Yeah!
Yeah.
Let me talk to you! Yeah!
Oh, we're getting a bit of story. Bow, welcome in.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
I couldn't do that.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. you're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go,
Yeah.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Right, what's next? Let's check what marks we got. Do some fighting just to break up these shit. Okay, the croc in Sandbreck. Where's the crook then? Is it down here? I'd be interested to see what's down there. Morning.
Run like the wind.
on then, climb off. Fucking idiot.
This one. Get him. Attack.
I swear this was off limits before. Let's have a look. No one around here anymore, okay. Right, so the king bomb will be up here. Hopefully we get some XP out of it. Oh.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, it doesn't have a stagger meter. Oh, perfect. I don't think he did. I wish he did. battered him.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
I'm certain he just said that.
That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Right, I'll be RB just nipping to the toilet. I think I'm at 6 deaths so far. I'm still relatively early into the game. Done a couple of bosses though. One was a bit of a fluke. It fell off a wall. Well, that run back kind of makes up for the lost boss souls. Yeah, it's one of those. Got zero myself. Oh, I don't want to batter her. I don't want to batter Fanny. Not in the game anyway. Oh, someone. Is it just me or is that the translation of the dialogue a little? Could someone message Scott and tell him I've got his ring? He's a big Final Fantasy fan as well. I've got his ring. There's actual tears and it's not even that funny. Okay, right, so I need to take Scott's ring and show it to the princess.
I'll gamble.
Head her straight. $7-2 off. All in.
All in for me. Wake me up when you
If I win with this, it's going to be amazing.
Now, here's something you don't see every day.
I won on 7-2.
Leon!
You can't kill me!
Picking up. I'm getting bitten here. Did you see that dodge? Did you see that dodge? That was the most amazing. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Reminds me of Evelyn from Resident Evil 7. Oh my fucking god! I'll watch that in a little bit. No, what are you doing? Grab the wood!
Move, move!
He said. Right. Yes. It's thing is, though, I mean, I don't want to play Sex with Hitler 2. I don't want to play it because I haven't done the first one, and I don't want to miss anything in the plot.
There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Get out the way! What the fuck is... Some fucking bullshit going on here, man. Fucking cunt. And that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Now you can tell from the big horns on its head that this is a Minotaur. What I'm going to do is try and sneak up behind him and stick my thumb in his bumhole. Right, okay, let's... I think I'm going to do the rest of these side quests, and then I'm going to have a pop again at that S rank.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff! And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old...
Oh, you're annoying.
Gents. Right then. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no
Shut
need.
up.
The good it...
Don't be silly.
Take
Take a look at that bag of yours. The one you keep your potions in.
What kind of man?
The one you keep your potions in. We happen to have isolated
I
a
can't
sample
listen
might
to
use
you.
it to breathe new life into what...
Oh, new life for you. Slap a bit in your bag.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
On what bag?
That's the spirit.
Oh, you're the most irritating character in the game. I don't think I bumped into a character as irritating as you.
Well?
It certainly feels more... flexible.
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavours. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
Nice, okay. So what's that done? Oh, does that mean my inventory slots have finally increased? Ah, banging. Perfect.
What are you after? There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. Fairly well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Right then.
But the Empire have dragoons. I love Martha like a sister.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Yeah.
I can walk from here.
Okay. Right, you little gemp. There he is, a little shit. Right. Shit.
Fire and flame!
Oof. Ah, fuck off.
Too slow.
Oh, that's not good.
I needed that.
Ah, no, he got me. Ah! No, I got in there too early. Fuck! No!
This one. Nice try.
I used the wrong attack. Shit! Fuck! Okay.
Slow. Get him.
So close. Ah, shit. Oh my god, that does massive damage, man. That's better. No, I can't go through the fire. Fucking hell. You stupid cunt. What was that? No. Come on. Nice try. No, keep doing that too. You fucking stupid cunt. Got him. Oh my god.
Back to sleep with you.
Bell end. Look at the outline of his fucking dong. Anyway.
the thing Tomes helped to build?
Massive
Told me she was
dong.
building a ship.
In 3D, no less. Classic.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay. 2 more side quests and we can continue with our adventure. Let's see what Karen wants. Or Sharon.
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Speak with Hippocrates.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
You smug shit. You look like George
My
Carlin.
knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I just want to get to level 5 and get a trophy.
You wish to study the tomes?
Nope, bye. May as well speak with Blackthorn as well while we're here.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That's just like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. It's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a
Oh, don't worry, this isn't a big cutscene.
The metal itself wasn't anything.
Good to see you, Bradwood. How are you?
Fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. They're not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Oh, no. No.
Okay, that's one that's got to go on. Okay, you guys are going to have to bear with me while I add something. You probably heard it. How many hours am I into this game, and how does it compare to other Final Fantasy games? Good. Just beat Crumble. What does Crumble mean? Well, Crumble in what? How many hours am I in? I would say I'm around about the 30 region. A lot of it has been cutscenes. The side quests aren't amazing. Some of them aren't, anyway. But it's been okay. In fact, no, it's better than okay. It's been a great game. Like I really dig the story. I really do. I am just gonna add a new channel point redeem, so you'll have to just bear with me. We'll give you a shout as well. Can I get a shout out for Bradwood, please? If you're there.
Oh, penis.
Oh, penis. Yeah, sorry. It's probably because I'm on the internet converting a... MP4. Okay. We'll give you a proper one in just a second. This isn't going to take me long at all.
Because this is mini golf, right? That's what this is. Alright, okay. Yeah, let's get in there. Yeah! Oh, we did it. We did it, folks.
That's the end. When I said that was the end, I meant the end of my life.
The end of my life. Okay, let's get that to Twitch sources. I feel that this is going to be really appropriate. Okay. New media source. Clip took a dark turn at the end. Create new. Oh no. Okay, browse. Twitch sources, video, and then.
Oh no!
Right.
No!
I think this is going to be perfect for when we fail at bosses. So let's add the chroma key. Okay, green, close. Right, let's see if that.
Oh no! No!
Yeah, when I fail, alright. Oh, that's great. Okay. Action. Let's Boras, duplicate, rename. This is just going to be playing all the way through fucking Gollum, I expect. I'm almost done, guys, I promise. It's just sometimes, midstream, you got to add a channel point redeem. Platform, channel point winners, okay. Add. You know, Walking Dead was one of those which was really, really good for a few seasons, and then just got terrible. And every time it threatened to get good again, it didn't work. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. The worst, oh no.
Oh no! No!
Okay, perfect.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
That's the actual audio.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay, right, so where to next? Let's go there first. Mother's Rest. We should really stock up on my potions again. Now I've used them all on that S rank mark.
you after?
None of your fucking business, mate. Well, I suppose it is your business because I'm buying off you.
Much obliged. There you go. That all, is it?
But yes, Bradwood, in answer to your question, I've absolutely loved the game, but I understand why other people's wouldn't. The side quests can be a bit tiring, and a lot of them are fetch quests, which is kind of annoying, but there is a lot of substance in some of them, though they're few and far between. Hunting marks is fun, the combat is super fun. Yeah. Some of the cutscenes are lengthy, but I suppose they're necessary to the story. I really like the overall story. I think it's been great. If you had to ask me to place it in a rank of the mainline series, I would probably go...
Well, it's certainly quiet.
Maybe 6th or 7th. I mean, it's
If I
in
were
the
a
top
giant antelope,
top half of the 15.
It would seem like just the place.
16. But you got to bear in mind, I've never played 3 and I've never played 5. But incidentally, I'll be playing 5 soon.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh, okay. You little bastards.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Good boy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
Sorry about this. Is anyone a? Does anyone here follow Four Finger Discount on either Twitter or Facebook? Because I absolutely love the image that they've just shared.
Shut up, bitch!
Swim, welcome in. Bear with me. Okay.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
The St. Drake's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Where is this gimp? Is he in the whorehouse or what? Where are you?
My reputation will be ruined!
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 Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Be.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Redeem!
He looks like the He looks like the High Sparrow or whatever from fucking
Very
Game
good,
of Thrones.
Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Case.
Oh my god! 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 Oh!
What you did?
Oh! I got raided.
Someone
He
raided
got
his
raided.
stream with like 200 people.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Fuck
I
it
just
out.
knocked down. Oh,
Dude.
Fanahoid, thank you for the the raiding, Fanahoid. I didn't.
Well, there we go. What's this dude got to say?
I'm sorry if I've
How
caused
long
you
ago
any
was that?
trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is.
I could have looked at the date on the
morning's
video.
events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord
I
Ignac's
think my
luggage.
largest was around about
I
300.
have one condition.
You are but to state
And that was Emma McGann bringing her crowd in because I was playing a Monkey Island game. My second biggest is 80, I
A few
think.
minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
Fucking
I suppose
wild.
you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
It's still a moderate raid. I mean, I think that's about...
Triumphant return.
that's on the larger side of what I tend to get most days.
Well, and best of luck.
When I have a raid. I'm happy to get a raid of fucking 2, to be honest. Been looking for decent areas for accommodation for the all-in. So might get somewhere near Euston or something like that. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm the wrong side of the fucking bridge. Fuck it, I'll go there. One courtesy of Sami Zayn. Was it Roman raids? Roman raids. What's that doing?
Waken wins! Over here! It's over! Attack! Over here!
Oh, he's firing shit at me. Fuck off. Oh, that's not fair. That was off screen. Fuck off.
Get him! This one.
Oh, come on, that was well timed. Anywhere along the Jubilee line towards London is where we're looking. Anywhere near the stadium finally sold out for the Sunday a week or two ago. I wanted to wait to confirm a travel first. Dummy move. Not necessarily. I mean, any accommodation near the stadium is going to be north of sort of 200 to 300 quid, and if I just need a twin bed with my mate Tom, then fucking yeah. I'm just looking on booking.com because I put up a load of bands when I was promoting. It gave me Genius ranking, so I get a few discounts and shit like that, so we're going to have a look at the end of this month. But if we get back to Euston, then I'm right next to the train station the next day. It's even better if you can get somewhere which is no prepayment needed. I just wonder what time the doors open. You know it's an AEW card, so it's going to go past curfew. Is it being televised, or is it a big house show sort of thing?
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear them back!
It may seem like a silly question. I just bought tickets. Oh, okay, I just got battered. Booking they're used to, especially for the travel back on the Monday, definitely. Do you not have to pay for hotels until you get there then? Never stayed over in London. It depends. Some they'll make you pay up front, some they won't. On booking.com you can search for ones which are no prepayment needed and you can pay at the hotel. But yeah, it depends on where you are. It's free pay-per-view as far as you know. You do think they have a curfew, but they're starting some dark matches early. Yeah, so check-in for the hotel is going to be about 3 o'clock, but if you're down there already, then you're going to be sound. But yeah, I may have a couple of drinks afterwards, depending how long we're in the fucking stadium. I don't really want to be paying stadium beer prices all the way through. But yeah, booking.com, hotels.com is pretty good as well. I believe I've got some club card vouchers I can use as well, which is very adult of me. No, but it makes sense to air it, doesn't it, considering it's their biggest gate and it's not even close.
Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern...
I've never had a problem with them.
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow.
How many of yous are going down?
All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone,
there you go.
then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition whether I am one step ahead of the uns.
And there are many.
Yep, whatever, board.
Too many. Well, ready.
I'm really looking forward to All In. I think with everything like, obviously, we've never had anything over here, but again, glorious, glorified fucking house shows.
I'll be right there.
Was actually at his today. He was showing me Hawk's advert for his George Foreman competitor. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Trust
Fucking
Uncle
Hulk
Byron
Hogan.
to find such an int now.
I was watching a couple of Jesse Ventura clips. I do love Jesse Ventura. Sometimes, at least. And he was going on about like how he was trying to unionize the locker room. And he got Vince, while he was sworn under oath, to say who ratted him out and ended up getting him fired. So he had no choice but to tell him it was indeed Hulk Hogan, who got paid more than everyone else combined on the card for WrestleMania 3, including Andre the Giant. Jesus
I
Christmas.
noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Took him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's...
What I was going to say is it's great to see like sort of All In attracting those sort of numbers, and then you've also got shows like Money in the Bank and Clash at the Castle. I mean, UK fans are a different fucking breed, and the fact that it's now just I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't get a full like sort of AEW tour next year. Obviously WrestleMania finally on the cards after Triple H has been pushing for it for years, but Vince has obviously seen the numbers that All In's doing and has finally decided to pull the fucking trigger for the first time since SummerSlam 92, rather than just giving us these bollocks house shows. Granted, we've had Raws and fucking Smackdowns, and who wants to watch Impact at the Cov Skydome? It's a great day to be a wrestling fan.
Leftovers
Especially
weren't good
UK.
enough, eh? Well,
The atmosphere is
teach me
going to
for
be
treating
electric
you
at
like
All
you're
In.
still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're
Excuse
after.
me.
Let's see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
God, these side quests have been rather time consuming. I need dynamite or collision over here. You'll get that next year.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
Sorry, my cat is up to no good. You'll get a dynamite or collusion over here for sure. They'll probably do it at the fucking Fulham Stadium.
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
It'll be Mania
Hey, Karen
41 or
sends her thanks, by the
42
way,
that they have over here.
for your part in solving the mystery.
I would put money on
That reminds
41 being UK,
After
42
your
being
last
Australia.
visit, I found
43 is
myself
already
pondering
confirmed
Torgal's
in our
talents.
location.
Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the
I just
power
hope
within him.
Vince perishes at this point.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh, wow.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill,
Sorry, game over,
served
Achiever. I'll
as a
catch
loyal
up with you in a
companion
second.
to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
He is a good boy.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
So I think my issues, in fact, let's give you a shout out before I even touch on Fight Forever, because I'm going to be able to give it a solid second go shortly.
Yes! I've never been so happy to die in my life.
Yeah, so with Fight Forever, I had a lot of fun. I'd be lying if I didn't say I'd had fun. The barbed wire match and beating up Riho was very, very fun, as I was playing with Chris Jericho, who is built like a fucking oven. That was very fun. The controls, when they're responsive, can be fun, though some of it is going to be down to my timing and playing 2 wrestling games simultaneously. So what I need to do is get the platinum on WWE, which I'm doing tomorrow, and then I'm giving it a fair assessment, including career mode and everything like that. Yeah, I think I mean, everyone's heard what I've had to say about it already, but I look forward to giving it some fair time rather than just like an hour play about. You know, when I go to press grapple, I will actually be relearning and retraining myself to actually press grapple and not run, and vice versa, which is what would have happened if I kept playing 2K23 at the same time as Fight Forever. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I think we'll be moving on to that as soon as next week.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Hey, a whetstone?
Yes.
Yeah.
But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Okay, what you do now?
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the one hit and all done. It might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last.
Even so, is there?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an... I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will just...
I've been working day and night since I was half your age. Hey, thanks, Clive. I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. You come and find me when...
Right.
Free sword. Oh, we can make Excalibur now. Okay. Let's make that then. If we can. I think the thing that's hurt it is a WWE 2K23 is a 90 million game price at 60 plus, and AEW is a $5 million budget game price the same, which it shouldn't be. Agreed. You pay that much for a game when you when you want it to look and feel expensive, like 16, but it is fun. I mean, I bought it and I don't regret buying it. I think I would have been better off waiting, but I mean, it got me out of Orc Slayer at the end of the day.
What do you need?
And you can't put a price on that.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Is it business or pleasure?
Bit of both. No diamond sword though. Okay.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
As a matter of fact, I do.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? Finished, are you?
You'll slip up and have to play Orc Slayer again, I promise. I'm never touching that game at all. I shouldn't have ever gone back to it. I only did so because it was the Daniel Bat... Was it the Daniel Battersby Memorial stream that I did that on? I think it was. Or was it? I don't know.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Okay, what are you saying?
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
It's an unfortunate name, isn't it? Imagine being called Mid.
You in a hurry at all, are you? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
Oh, what a game.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regard.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to do.
I hope she's telling.
No, it's a point of no return.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
I'll be able to tell you in a sec.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Could have been the worst stream ever, or it could have been the messing
Wasn't
about
no
stream.
scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you.
And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
Ah, okay.
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
I still need to get
the
that
capital
platinum.
of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth
Is that
between the
Parker
Dominion
Bordeaux?
and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's
Except
for sure.
less annoying.
Thank you, Karen. And
With normal weekday.
glad to have you with us, Goots.
I'll have you know,
Okay.
this is my
I'll
8th
get
day
me
sober.
things And I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
SpongeBob sucked my dick in the cooler of the Krusty Krab. SpongeBob sucked my dick in the cooler of the Krusty Krab.
Hi, Spaceman. Thank you very much for the bits.
I'd be fine with it if enough of the budget was spent interviewing these dogs, you know? It all has to be above board.
It told me she was building a ship.
I absolutely adore The Wolf Among Us. I think it's great. I'm looking forward to the second one. The pain. The agony. That game, though, I could never finish it on the PS3 because it was a buggy mess that would crash all the time. Huge Fables fan, too. I believe it got patched out. Oh, Jump King. You are not dressed for desert travel. Onward. At least we will be. After I just
How are you
take a quick
feeling?
break. I'm not going to be long.
Better. Thanks
I
to
have it on
Talia.
PS4 now, so one day you know why I'm not playing
Torgal
PS4
helped
anytime soon, though.
Didn't you, boy?
Aye. But yeah, The Wolf Among Us is fucking brilliant. Really good. I really enjoyed myself with that. I'll be back shortly. I'm shit at Jump King.
What? Don't come this way! No!
It can't control what it does.
Oh dear, this is going to be problematic.
Once again.
Yes, go on, man. Go on, man. We have to leave, man. Just leave.
Get out of the
Don't
car.
worry, we take care of this, man.
Okay, okay.
I can't wait for what sound the bin makes.
That film is as unwelcome as the Dalai Lama is at a kid's party.
I'm a wetting my tonsils all night long.
I've got nothing, I've got a high card.
No, thanks. Too much
Have it.
for me.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, this guy's raising all over the place. I'm gonna go with my king. Oh no. Right. Okay, just for you guys. What was that? What was that? That's 5 subs. Dude. No. No. No.
Welcome to badly designed minigames with Squaresoft. Mother...
Listen!
I just realised. I'll tell you what just happened there. So that was.
Listen!
You've already done that once.
Listen!
Can you
Hey!
stop?
Listen!
Please stop.
Listen!
Fucking stop it.
Listen!
Okay, so giving up on help desk.
Yes! Go on!
19 divided by 5, remainder 4. 18 divided by 1, 0. 6. Is this it? Have I got the platinum? Quick maths! Quick maths.
No! Mary, mother of Joseph, get up! Lynn. Is there another one around here? Oh, of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? No, stop! I'm stun locked. He's eating my head. Get off, you nonsense. Oh god, oh, I'm in trouble.
I just wonder what Gannon's up to. Well, I don't know what's meant by that. Oh, apparently there's a side quest here. Okay. I do like a side quest. Get cart.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I am actually muted this time. I'm not muted. I'm speaking.
Dummy! Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah!
Motherfucker.
Dummy! Yeah! Yeah! Dummy! Yeah! Yeah!
This one. Every time. Every time. Oh, okay.
Get him! Over here!
Oh, you're getting it now. Have that Titan parry, you cunt. Every time. Never gets old. Much like Madeline McCann. One day you're actually going to be muted and you'll refuse to check and do the rest of your stream muted.
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
An LA
Seen
night
it by any
moment.
chance?
Yeah! Let me talk to you! Yeah!
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker. but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear. Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well, if I'm going...
You've clearly got a...
Yeah, lucky. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad.
I don't trust these guys.
Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we...
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
All yours, Tom. Wait! Over here!
Okay, like that, is it? Battered.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
The lo-fi desert music, it reminds me of
I see the
something in
Daleks lag
Persona.
behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Just making sure I haven't missed anything. Oh! Okay, like that, is it? Ooh, pretty.
So this is Emekis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home,
yeah, my friend Grigor, he said something very similar.
They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Meanwhile...
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
I can't wait for her to cop it.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
So she's a Cersei and he's a Joffrey.
All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly... As if we can wait for the siege to end.
shit. That's some fucking damage, that is. Lovely parry there. Oh, that Titan block is so satisfying. Take that, you dickhead. Right.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
God, it's just so hot, man. So hot in here.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Sorry, I've just had an idea for a photo that needs to be taken. I could do with them being closer. Ambrosius. Ambrosia? Sir Didymus. What a hero. No, they're not lined up as much as I want them. I'm really sorry, I need to get this photo. Come on, Torgal. There we go. Okay, that's me done pissing about. Ludo. Smell bad. Right, okay.
Careful.
Stay down. All yours, Torgal. Forget him. No talk.
It indeed does.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Can't get my head comfortable. It's just really warm.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't
Oh, it's
find
Tom
any
Skerritt.
cheaper. Not nowadays.
Dallas.
You're more than welcome to look.
Oh, get Torgal some water already.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Shut up.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Just don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture maker. I suggest that you speak with
The furniture.
Okay, here we go.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Caravan stops next to
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, I know.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes...
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Go and speak to this person. Go and speak to that person. Go and speak to
You
this
won't find
person.
anything of this quality in Twinside.
Have a fight.
You should come with me to the...
Fish fist, can I interest you?
She's asked me to...
Is that so? For one, street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphan.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind...
And so should...
You should stop.
It's worth it.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're
No.
finest earthenware from the Free Cities!
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Right, let's find another children.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Are we going full Assassin's Creed then?
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy. I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But what?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Yeah, it's a long story cutaway.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Okay, let's go.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have Wake and win! Kill! This one. Get him!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I'm guessing they'll cast Cure, the ones with the staffs. Let's get those out first.
We got company! That's the lot.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him! Kill them all! Fire and oil and stone! Waken winds!
Okay, that wasn't too clever. Oh shit.
Slow.
That'll do him.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. Out of my sight, wretch! I know you can't even fill my cup.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in...
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Right, there's a bunch of side quests here, and I'm absolutely knackered, so I think what I'm going to do is I am going to leave it here. Let's see if there's any more side quests opened up across the world. No, it just appears here. Okay, cool. Right, let's see who is online. Just to let you know what's coming up this weekend. We should be, hopefully, tomorrow, platinuming WWE 2K23. We should be playing Advance Wars 2. I'll be using the Switch version of Advance Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. And then you've got all this to look forward to on the upcoming month. So let's call it there and see who is online. Okay. Let's raid into Brooker. Why not? Okay. So yeah, I've had a lot of fun playing tonight. Although it doesn't appear that we've made too much headway with the actual story, but it's better than nothing. So yeah, I'm going to raid into Brooker. Brooker is playing Monster Hunter World, a game which I have never played. So I'll observe it for about 5 minutes and then I'm going off to bed. But thank you very much, guys, for joining me. I've really had some fun. Take care and see you soon. See you tomorrow.